Hello. We are good to go. Hello. Yep, baby, what's up? What up, Mr. Genius Man? I think for the 101 months. That's crazy. Crazy, bro. I appreciate that. That's a long fucking time, dude. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. I never opened the rest of these maps after they got kidnapped last night. Fuck me. How are you today, Mr. Panda? Mr. Valley? Good job, me. Fuck, I never opened those guys. Oh, no. They all stopped. Son of a bitch, bro. Rise and grind, buddy. What's up, homie? These stupid ass mappers. Being little dumbasses. Stopped working and shit. You just dropped a Svalin? Congrats, homie. Svalin's huge, dude. 50% drop rate, apparently. Oh, no. If only. Could you imagine? Okay. I don't know if I need maps or supplies or anything. I have no idea where I'm even at right now. I have maps. I have supplies. Ugh, I have coffee. What is this? Dude, we're almost level 96. I gotta buy like jewel sockets or like jewels to put in jewel sockets. How are you guys this morning, though? Dying? Morning, good morning. Why are we dying? Been sick as fuck? Oh no, dude. That's rough. Tell your girlfriend chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. Cold as fuck. Today's the first day in a while it's been cold. It was like 35 yesterday, and it's like 40 today. It's getting warmer again, so it's the second day in a while it's been cold. He said, stay away from me. Oh no. One of the teachers at the school this morning was sick outside, like ushering the kids inside the school. I was like, lady, go home. She's like, I got things to do. I'm like, yeah, go home. I swear to God, you get everybody sick. Oh no, are these gonna be the bosses? Please don't be the bosses. Just take turns passing the stick around. It's true. It's terrible. It's almost Thanksgiving break. School's about to be closed for like a week. Like, kids get like, don't let the kids get sick. Let them just chill for like a week, man. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I forgot what I was doing. There we go. Easy. We save the blight. I'm hoping. Well, actually, I should probably buy Defile Cathedrals now and try to hunt Mage Blood cards. I think Apothecary is worth more than Doctor right now. I think. And I'm wondering if I should be hunting that instead. But I'm also not sure how much I want to go sit on dunes like an asshole again.
God.
I've very much so been enjoying the change of pace and scenery. I'm gonna bring this thing back to the relatives. I really don't want to get sick, man. I haven't been sick in a minute, and I'd like to stay that way. Hey, good morning. What it is, playa? You're gonna get sick now at the most important time? Way more likely to drop a doctor, you think so? Is it XFF? What does that mean? I'm gonna safely assume that was a bot. I'm gonna safely assume that that was a bot. And if it wasn't, and I'm, they can file for an appeal. I don't know, man. Here's a polished 28-word version. Coming across your channel today was the best part of my day. Your streaming skills and energy are incredible. I'd love to. Bro, it's been 9 minutes. The fuck you mean? They also followed me while I was off stream. Like, it's 100% a bot. Not, oh, okay. So then we'll just stay here then. I upgraded all of my gear to armor ES bases last night. Took me like 15 divs. So many Discord spammers coming through. I get at least 5 a day. Yup. November 12th, 2025 created. Yup. It's all sketch. It's all sketch, man. They don't even like follow suit, right? Like their Twitch name is Sandra James, but their fucking Discord name was Matt Collender. Like, bro, at least have some like uniformity in like your scam. At least be fucking Sandra James on Discord. %97 minion damage rank for 20C earlier. That's actually crazy. What do you guys think about the new Falborn uniques? They didn't seem very... They seemed very meh. Did you guys like the new Falborn uniques? Scammers make so much money. Bro, for fucking real. Granddaddy don't need them funds. Sybil's Pollicle. I thought that was the only like relatively interesting one. I feel like Headhunter with the whole like aim assist was just really lazy design. Maybe I'm wrong in that, but I felt like the Headhunter was really lazy. Period 2 waiting room ready. Dude, that K messaged me this morning and that's what he said. And I was talking to a buddy last night and he's like, so what do you think's gonna happen to the league? And I was like, the minute they announced PoE 2 already, all the PoE 2 players that played PoE 2 and came to PoE 1, they quit. I was like, the minute they said the first week of December, it's too soon. Granted, like, don't get me wrong, like I'm thrilled out of my mind. I want to play PoE 2, right? But like, this might sound crazy, but I don't think there's enough time between the two leagues. I don't play Druid so fucking badly. I submitted your wanting to play Druid to management. We'll see what management says. What up, Corpsey? How are you this morning? Thanks, boss. Those PoE 2 numbers for Christmas? Dude, I bet you that's exactly what it is. What if they announce PoE 2 is gonna go free for Christmas? What if that's like their plan? It's too soon? Bro, that would be the ultimate hype, right? Druid and it's free? They're all, oh my god, that's right. They are all for like a fucking month, aren't they? I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I would take another class over free. I too would take another class. You don't think the Druid's gonna be good? I don't think they're gonna give us Druid. I think they're gonna give us Templar and they're gonna fuck with everyone. Who's that YouTuber? That's XYZ. That's like QXC, but XYZ. He said, kiss yourself on the lips. She's gonna be doo-doo. Listen, we can all just quit and we can all play this game that Lazy told me about. We can all just quit and just go play this game that Lazy told me about. And we can all go play this Chinese MMO instead.
Welcome, and you'll
There was nothing I could do about the loud, I'm sorry. And we can be sumo wrestlers. And we can rob bitches. You can also play as a corgi, yes. There you go. It actually doesn't, I'll tell you the truth, I like to do it. It doesn't look that bad. Yeah, it doesn't, it actually doesn't look that bad. North America Riftbound is caught up to the Chinese release date. Comes out Friday, yep. Friday. GTA 6 looking crazy. Just want Torchlight and Infinite News. Bro, I want Torchlight to tell me if I'm getting them juicy primos or not. They haven't told me anything yet, bro. I'm sitting here in the dust, not fucking clue in the world what's going on. Is that Win Meets Work? Yeah. It was. Hi, hello. I don't know what to play. Frick, yourself. I mean, there's plenty of options. Dude, fat and slow in D2, D4, gonna be fat and slow in PoE. He's not fat and slow in PD2. I got that job? Yeah, you were saying yesterday. Dude, congrats, man. That's awesome. Ready to move in and be my sugar baby yet? Listen, I could really use it right now. I'm not even fucking with you, bro. Ship them dollars, bro. You know what I'm saying? Logged into PoE 1 right now. I thought you uninstalled already. Hello from YouTube. Hello, YouTube. What's going on, homie? I died. I was with a friend the other day and bought his house a couple years before me. Told me his mortgage was like 1,400. Made me go, oh yeah, mine's only 1,400. Mine's 1,450 plus HOA fees. 2,600. I mean, I'm sure your place is way bigger than mine though. Like, how big is your place? Oh, we're dead. 3,200 square feet at 1,700. Yeah, yours is way bigger. Do I plan to play any other build this league? I would like to play another build, but I feel like I need to farm Mage Blood first, and I need to stop dilly-dallying. And like buckle down and just get the Mage Blood. 2 bed, 2 bath, and it's 1,600. 3 bedroom and an office. Paying around 3 grand. You built it yourself? I'm in Virginia Beach. I have $1,450 is my mortgage plus HOA fees, and I have 1,500 square feet. They all have better deals than I do. Dude, this is back-to-back maps with like please, it's not the fucking the guy. He doesn't give a fuck. I mean, they just didn't care. What am I supposed to do there? Let's go next, dude. I don't fucking know. Hello, good morning, Void. Void, did you get your primos yet? They asked me for a clip, pictures of my Twitch dashboard. And they never got back to me after I sent them. You didn't submit? Oh. Yeah, Andre asked me for pictures of my Twitch dashboard. Thought that was very strange. How was the Blighting? We've lost 2 maps because of insane tower placement. It has been terrible. Otherwise, really good. Seems to be a very solid strat. I haven't sold any of the scarabs or anything yet, or liquidated much of anything yet. A lot of scarabs, a lot of bubblegum currency, a lot of small little doodads and hoodads. I was hoping the mid-league patch or whatever the fuck it was would be out already and scarab prices would be to the moon. It is Titanic, yes. You're going to Ireland tomorrow. Congrats, man. Enjoy it. How long are you going for? Either tomorrow or the day after. I would assume they'd want one whole day in the office to like work out kinks. Sitting at like 100 divs and scarabs. Somebody's at my door. I hope not. There was motion at my front door. What is this? My neighbor. Time to touch grass. See you around. Have fun, man. Thanks for lurking. Oh my god, is this the boss one again? Am I just cooked here? Yeah, I have so many scarabs that I'm just like waiting to see. Came over to shit on my doorstep. Uh-oh. Freeze on top of the boss lane's OP. The only fucking mob I have a problem with is the stupid jumping prick. You should probably get it as fast as possible. That's an item that you don't wait on. The goat's freeze immune? He can freeze these nuts, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you're really close to it, I would just sell everything and get that item immediately. I don't really think that's an item that you like dick around with and wait for. Mirror always goes up. They're so juvenile. You don't like it. That sucks. We're here to have fun and be adult children and laugh and joke and have a good time. If I was here to be fucking proper 24/7, I'd fucking put a tie on. You like it? You were just commenting. Holy.
I'm gonna eat so much ass, you're gonna shit. Check this out. This is gonna be at the party. Oh, is that another ass? Don't mind if I.
I'm fucking dead, dude. That's the fun, dude. Every time. That's so funny. Huh? Y'all asked for immature. You got immature. Remember, you asked for this. Happy hump day. Happy hump day. I'm here to shit post. We are here for your shit posting. Don't suck. You sucked. My employee just sent me an AI video. Oh no, dude. Shit like that shows us there's no hope in humanity, man. Motherfuckers can't tell the difference anymore between real and AI. Thank you for getting the hell out of my minds. Don't worry, I'm going back. Hot take, I think I'm done with the league. You are literally like the 8th or 9th person in the last 24 hours to be like, I'm bored. I'm not even joking, dude. You literally like are like the 8th or 9th person to be like, I'm just bored. I'll tell you the truth, Bob. I fucking feel it, dude. I feel it, man. I'm counting down the days until PD2 don't really have bake. It does. It really does. I'm hoping though that the feelings on it change with whatever the update's coming. But when they showed us the Foulborn uniques last night, I was like, these aren't even interesting. Believes a PoE2. I said that too. Yeah. I said that too. I was just like, maybe that they are too close together. I'm getting there. See, Holy's update brings the heat. ARPGs will be saved. Bro, we got Torchlight Infinite. Torchlight Infinite's super fucking fun. We got Project Diablo 2 in like 2 weeks. It's gonna be a good time. One month between leagues is bad. It's supposed to be 2. Right? It's supposed to be 2 months between leagues, right? I thought that was like what they said, but I guess like the next league's just sooner. As a Bleed Bow enjoyer, bro, I've seen what's his nuts play Bleed Bow and it looks so good. Kind of feels like my burnout didn't reset enough. If that makes sense. That makes sense. Sure, that makes perfect sense. They're pushing it out for the holidays. Is it they're pushing it out for the holidays, or did this PoE league start late? Time to do anything. It's PoE 2 league and PoE league. Rinse and repeat. No time to just take a break. No break for you, only grind. It reminds me of the time that we were playing DVD, and DVD was just like too much, and we all needed a break from DVD, and the game designer, or the lead game director for Dead by Daylight, did a stream, and he said on his stream, and it was the craziest shit, and everybody lost their minds, and I gave him a lot of respect. He's like, just take a break and play another game. Come back later. It will be 2 months. Y'all can't math. Whoa. I'm a Twitch streamer, not a mathematician over here, okay? You want math? Let me go call my fucking friend Goodwill Hunting. He'll do all the math for you, buddy. Matthew McCoat. I had drinks with him once. Him and I had drinks at a bar once. He's fucking funny. He's a really good dude to drink with. Him and I didn't like each other for a long time. Him and I did not get along for a long time. And then we sat down and we hashed out our issues like adults, and we shared a couple of beers. And we had it ended up being a really good friendship. How used to leave as a player, not a streamer. I'm so sad. Also, the game that I really want to play right now doesn't have any updates, so. Kiss Under the Moonlight too. All right, listen here, Coyote. It might have been a little ugly, but it was a little pretty, and you're just a little jealous, okay? Full send and gamble? Are you gonna come play Project Diablo 2? Because if you're not gonna play PD2, what are you gonna do for a month? Crafting this game is dog shit. Do you wanna play some fucking Three Dragons build with me? Power Wash Simulator 2? Actually, you know, you joke, but that looks actually fun as fuck. Arc Raiders? Y'all crazy. Fuck that. I want to play Expedition 33 again, to be honest with you. Come to. I'm not playing fucking Arc Raiders. I didn't like V-Rising. You said I was joking? Dean asked me to buy him the bonus maps on Power Wash Simulator the other day. I'm like, Dean, you're gonna play this for 5 minutes and then never play it again. He's like, that's not true. I was like, all right, after you beat this level, we'll buy the SpongeBob ones. He got a quarter way through the level he was on. He's like, Dad, I'm going upstairs to play. I'm like, you buy it for you? Am I loading it up? Probably not. I hate looter shooter extractions. They're just not for me. The idea of playing a game and the possibility of losing all my shit over and over and over and over and over sounds fucking terrible. I hate that concept. I do. I can't stand that fucking concept. The older I get, the more I hate PvP games. Yeah. Like, I don't want to sit there and lose my shit to some fucking 12-year-old sweat lord who could smell my fucking ass cheeks through the monitor. Like, no. I have to blur my background with a wallpaper instead of standard blur. My boss definitely saw you blowing shit up. That's so funny. His last epoch cooking anything. Yeah, they have an expansion soon. We can ask Muffin if he's on. They want me to ask, what's the cook for the POC? When's the cook coming? We're bored. I asked. Maybe take a shower? Listen, I shower every day. Okay? I wash my ass every day. That's what I'm saying. I don't need no sweat lord up in them cheeks. River, song, voice. Spoilers. Smiley face. That's what the last epoch dev said. We all will now Google river song voice and listen to the tunes of our hymn and Lord. Outside and touch grass? You touch grass. Yeah, sometimes streaming, the room gets so hot. I'm like debating, like, do I want to turn the fan on? I don't think turning the air conditioning on is a good idea at 40-degree fucking weather. Probably got to get up. They're glorified heaters. It's not just the computer. It's like the lights, the green screen. You just get naked. See, I stream with a green screen. I can't. Your grass is covered in snow. Dean asked me today why it wasn't snowing. He said, Dad, I'm freezing my butt cheeks off. I said, Dean, I know it's cold. He's like, when's it gonna snow? I was like, when it rains. And he just started screaming, can't I yell at it to rain? I was like, Dean, it doesn't work like that. He said, why does it not work like that? I said, Dean, it's gotta rain. He said, how we make it rain? Was that our last epoch dev? It is. You got snow on Monday? That's pretty cool. '86 today? Got the jacket out this morning? Oh, like. The weather here is still warmer than Jersey. It was 55 when you left for work. That's not even that cold. That's still shorts weather. ice on your car this morning in Central Florida? That's crazy. Damn it, no mage blood. Be 65 and 75? Yeah, it's supposed to be really warm all weekend. The fucking socket went white. Is that like the best outcome for that? You know, I didn't think to look last night for the aura, and I'm sad because I'm pretty sure I missed it. Is it supposed to be longer than like just last night? And I'm turning the fan on. It's hot as fuck in here. Ow! The one socket roll, I did. I did. Something like the odds of that are just so astronomical, right? Let's see. Northern Lights possible, much severe storm watch. Early Tuesday morning, blah, 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 blah. Could see it up until late tonight. Oh, it doesn't even like cover my state. State at 12th? Yeah, it just misses where I live. Damn it. Unbelievable.
I'd consider that a win.
Same odds as dropping a full stack of mirrors? That's crazy. That would be crazy. Facebook didn't put that info in front of me until this morning. Oh no. My man getting his news from Facebook. Almost as bad as me getting my news from X. We're cooked.
consider that a win.
Well, these dunes maps. Hey, yo. My man out here map farming. What a lead. Dude, this guy's got so many tabs. What the fuck? $30 divs. This guy's higher than a kite. Did you see it in my fastest window? You have 12 tabs now? The number of tabs is fine. The price and some of that loot, though. Well, I guess don't look at my shop. I got some 50 div items in there that are clearly way overpriced that I'm hoping some fucking RMT Lord buys. I'm looking for my next Elon Musk to come into my base and spend 150 divines. I think you craft this 70 div one. They are pure ES bases. Get what I'm putting down. Those aren't the bosses! Quality bases didn't exist. I don't know. I don't know how much I like the change that they made it so that 30 quality bases like only drop. I guess it gives them more value. But I'm not sure if I'm like a huge fan of that or not yet. Yo, what a muffin? Dude, this up, bro?
Look at this in OOB.
I am, dude. Look at this poor man's belt, bro. Look at these poor man flasks. Fucking pitiful, am I right? the tree makes them. Yeah, I guess so. Don't suck. Never mind. Never mind. Divine? 11 chaos orbs. Almost as good. I'm cooked for Christmas though. Congrats, man. That's huge. What were you doing that you dropped your mage blood? $15 bases of the lucky block shield. Oh boy. Wait, your mage blood came from ultimatum? That's cool. Was it a whole mage blood or was it the inscription thingy? Bro, what's up? I've cooked. Okay. What did you cook? Burritos? If only I had burrito money, I'd get me a taco. I saw you were saying that you cooked yesterday, but I have no idea what you were doing. I didn't get a chance to look. I was so busy with Dean. It's not Tuesday, you can't have tacos? Whoa, 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 it's Tuesday somewhere, okay? In some multiverse. I don't want to hear it. Then you pass the fuck out? What are you playing? Oh, it's tennis, man. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Like something crazy? Yeah, that's why I'm playing this. Have to wait for the patch. But there's nothing good in there.
Oh, yeah.
Think of the $10. Dang, dude.
Go get a burrito.
Hell yeah, bro. Burrito time, baby. What do I just like up and left? What do I just like straight bailed right now? And I'm like, I gotta go get a burrito, boys. I'm out. I'm sure everybody would understand. Dude, this explode ring is like dead ass cheating in here. Wait, this is like actually easier than I thought it was gonna be. Hold up. Wait, this ring is dead ass cheating. I've been skipping these because I thought I couldn't do them with this build.
I'll take you all down with me.
Told you yesterday. You said when I have mage blood.
I refuse to die.
All your life on mage blood. Bro, look at him die.
Regenerating. I have to stay behind. You must escape.
Dude, fucking explode is sweet. And then you can just block this bitch? Man, the more I play this build, the more I really like it. That's crazy, dude.
Oh, go on.
Branching exile. Find his grid.
Please be that one. This fucking goat! Okay, we're good. Dude, them goats are such bastards, bro. Is it Ravage? No, it's some Blighting map. We got something, boys. Oh, divine! There you go, baby. Game mods. Just basic game mod. Made a divine appear in your ritual too? Let's go! Easy, bro. That's awesome.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. Do we have a lot of sanctuary maps we could sell?
Glad to see you.
Greetings. Yes, just like that.
Where's my mage blood? Game. Damn it. You're banned from getting a mage blood? I wouldn't doubt it, dude. It's in your ass. Same place the sweat lords are. For arc raiders. Gross. It's bait. Maybe. Week 2, where's my mage blood? Damn straight, where's my mage blood, bro? Look, I'm poor. Look, I only got 20 divs, dude. We broke in this bitch. I got all this other shit I gotta sell though. I got a whole tab of fucking scarabs to sell. Be happy you only have one. You're just not killing enough monsters. Go kill more monsters. You'll be fine. I'll tell you, a lot of my divines have come from sending boats. Your buddy still hasn't dropped a single divines league. Ask him what his slash kills are. Tell him the next time he logs in, ask him to type slash kills and tell you what the number is. I'll ask. Don't tell him we're gonna make fun of his low kill count. I don't even have that many kills. I only have 400,000. I have 400,000 and 2 days played. Pitiful. Mine's only 280K. Oh. Pitiful. 1.1 million? What's your played? In 6 days played? Yeah, that's fucking gross.
Foul enemy.
Light count skills. Gotta add your kills together. Yeah, what character number is this, Jin? Is this character 3, 4? Your first? Must be nice to get a mage blood. You're cooked. He's played 5 days, 3 hours. My man's played less time and has like triple this dude's kills. That's so funny. I guess my tier 0 dropped to sleep being foul and it's not that bad. Steve is ramping. It always surprises me how much people enjoy watching him dig his hole when he does the same thing every league, all league long, for the entirety of the league. Nothing changes, and every time everybody's so impressed. Like, what the fuck? You've dropped 4, 3 have been useless. Dropped 3 more than me. I feel like Steve has just become like a symbol of hope for Path of Exile players. You got baked before you got to 90? Isn't 90 like tier 10 maps or something small? Bro, this guy didn't give a fuck. How did I die? Steve isn't the delve leader. Something's wrong with this league. There are definitely people that can compete and keep up with Steve. They just get bored and burnt out. Is it smite? It is eviscerate. It just has smite for extra damage. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck just happened? We're dead. Minus 10. It's fine, dude. We hit 96. We're chilling. Dude, they're still spawning. I heard it was good. It's pretty sweet, man. I like it a lot. I'm having a really good time with it. My fucking helmet had reflex fizz on it. Oh my god, dude. Wild lightning resist. Gross. Too bad they're not worth anything in this league. I know. It's rough. Surprised how good Ignite Elementalist is. So comfy and tanky. CI Wave of Conviction. Nice. Blueprints are free chaos. Yes, they are. Dude, each map is like 100,000 gold. That's crazy. Sure. I should probably spend some time this weekend and like do achievements and get them over with. Your third and fourth void zone just buy carries. You have 1,200 delirium orbs. Oh, boy. Sell them. Or maybe you wait until the update. You probably wait until the update. What's the update? They're supposed to be changing some of the farming strategies. What do I feel of the fortress? I think it's really cool. They're supposed to be making some of the bad farming strategies better. When is the mythical update supposed to drop? This week. Does minion damage from jewels? I want to say yes. I want to say yes. Damn, dude, there's so many towers still. This is great. Yo, thank you for 21. Appreciate you, homie. What up? How we doing? We chill. How are you? What up, man? What up, man? Three Titanic of Legends, one regular Titanic, and one Blightheart. We're gonna watch some PoE. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, where's the divines, my guy? Damn it. Come on, game. Why you no hook the homie up? Static Charge, Elliot build. I played it once. I played Static Charge with Shockwave or something like that. Yeah. And you just run all around in a straight line. Yeah, I played that before. It's pretty fun. With like Val Earthquake or some shit. New Strength Tank version. I have not played that in like 4 weeks, so I don't know how to scale it other than I want to say we use like Moroi Urki or something like that as the weapon. It is definitely been a minute. I am sending 20,000 blue Xanthium and 100,000 dust to Calgar every 3 hours. Why? Because I can't be fucking bothered to wait 5 days for a 50 million shipment. Anything higher is like a mirror. It just comes down to if you enjoy it. If you enjoy it, fuck it, invest. If not, go next. Just kind of like where you're at, right? The only thing left for me, like on this character, for example, is literally just Mage Blood. And then after I get Mage Blood, I'll use the Mage Blood to farm for whatever's next. Like all these jewel sockets, I have them all already. I'm ready, literally ready to use the jewel sockets, but I need the Mage Blood to use the jewel sockets. all the red beasts. If PoE REs isn't working, then I don't know if anybody's gonna have them. Doesn't the current belt help a ton? It does until Mageblood. And then you use Mageblood to get Dock Cap. And to, like, Mageblood opens up 6 jewel sockets for, like, all kinds of stuff. You can get, like, damage over time multi and ignite steel damage fast. Like, you can get all kinds of stuff. What step would you take to go further? Oh, that's easy. You would add in a thread of hope here and take out all of these points and these points, and then you would grab this, and then you would get a Forbidden Flesh and Flame eventually for Vile Bastion. You would tattoo literally everything, and then you would get jewels like this for damage over time. Damage deals faster, damage over time. And then jewels like this, that's damage over time, damage over time, damage deals faster. And then you would get a Storm Shroud and a Melding. And then you would upgrade all of your flasks for armor, regenerate life, avoid being shocked. You know, you would get fucking one of these for maximum resistances. You would put in a tincture. You would change one of your rings to the taming. And then you would be done. Oh, light, yeah. That was too fast. There's literally a POV in the chat for you. I need to write that down somewhere. You don't need to write anything down. I give you the POV. Problem solved. Boom, boom, baby. You have one now? I mean, I've always had one. I just don't give out POBs until I do the video and do everything at the same time. Because then I get asked a billion questions, because not that I'm complaining, but people will be like, oh my God, this didn't work and that didn't work and this didn't work and how do I do this? I'm like, watch the video. And they're like, I don't fucking blah, 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 blah. Sorry in advance. I don't mind. I wouldn't offer it and send it if I thought you were an asshole. No, my phone is ringing. Hold on.
Here for a deal?
Sorry, my mom needed me for a minute.
Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
Cat, shut the fuck up. You're okay. You're not dying.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Fucking cat acting like he's dying over here.
I
Meow, 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 meow. Bitch, you got food. You are not dying, homie. You be acting like you dying in this bitch. You ain't dying in this bitch.
Greetings. I was farewell.
the Mary Lee.
What, that fell?
Business. We've much.
Alright, anything good in here? Oh, this fucking one is so spread out. Oh, this is so rough. Dude, I hate when this shit happens. You ever think you're for the ascendancy? Bro, what? Gotta go get that done, homie. That's big damn. Is this a school? What's the school want? No, it's my mom. It's useless, right? Why is it useless? You already have the lucky block and the damage one? I don't remember what the other one's supposed to be. Avoid being frozen. Chance to avoid being poisoned. Gross. You already have block and war of attrition. What else were you supposed to take? I don't remember, dude. It's been so long. White socket. Gross.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Never apothecary. Unbelievable. Bro, what? What do you mean my Atlas runners have been kidnapped? This son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right, Cat. Cry for him. Them bastards got kidnapped again. It's the same Atlas, too.
Calgurans got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving.
They're my bastards, and I choose if they get saved or not.
Death take you! Be born! Set you ablaze! It's over. Archers, fire!
Can you imagine you capture a whole crew of people and the dude that comes to rescue you just AFKs while you like light his ass up with like a bunch of arrows? Like, how would you feel? I would be fucking, I'd be like, oh no, we fucked up, man. As soon as I set them to go to bed, third map, bang. Yeah, that happened to me last night. I woke up this morning and they were captured. Ziz died to that boss in hardcore. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm at work. I wish I was blasting. You're blasting that paycheck, you know what I mean? Blah, blah, baby. Are you saying Ziz died because of a bug? Oh, look, a Valdo box. I'm getting a decent Christmas bonus, 1,000 euros? Dude, that's fucking huge. That's more than just decent, dude. That's massive, dude. Congrats, man.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Lady, I don't mean to break the bad news to you, but the runners brought back mostly dog shit. Oh, they brought back 2 Valdo boxes. I take it back. This Valdo box was highlighted.
Hello.
Here, I'll show you. I did. I congratulated you on it. See, look, they work. Boom! Mage Blood! Boom! Foil Facebreaker. Foil Alberon's Warpath. Nice, 2 divs. Be blasting in 2 hours. Be home before you know it. Dude, it's 11 a.m. already Eastern. Holy, dude. Day has flown by already. I hope Dean's having a good day at school. It's 4 o'clock for you. Crazy, bro. Bro, he was so pissed. He was so pissed. He even called his aunt, you know, his niece's mom, and literally got her on the phone yesterday and was just like, Aunt Jackie, and she's like, yes, Dean. And he goes, I want my 6-7 back. Zoe lost it. She has to replace it. Because I taught Dean that when he like loses something of somebody's, he has to replace it. And he was like, Aunt Jackie, she needs to get another one. And I was like, Jackie, don't worry about it. It's on instant trade. The Rage 17. It doesn't work. It doesn't. Yeah, must have sold. Thanks, of course. How much you sell it for? You rolled a holy relic of conviction. 80? Dang, dude. Big dickin', big dickin', big dickin'. Oh shit! The man, the myth, the legend's back. What up, G Money, homie slice playa, Slim Shady, Blasterino, Cappuccino. I'm so white. I don't know if those adjectives fit me. But Slim Shady's Eminem. He's white. What? The Blasterino Cappuccino? Did you know, speaking of brain rots, this is a video game? Did you know I've put 4 hours in this game? I've beaten this game twice now with Dean. I'm missing a trophy. I'm missing 2 trophies. Tung Sahor goes crazy and captures Tralaleo, Tralala, and Bellarino Cappuccino, or whatever the fuck her name is. Black Desert running? Yes. and Cappuccino Ballerino, whatever her name is in love with Tung Sahur, but he captures everybody and he like wants to kill everybody. It's a wild ride. See the song I sent you? No, I missed it. Cat's having a fight. We're back. All right, I'll be here. Chat, don't forget to spend 2 seconds of your life saying hi to Local Hall and hitting the follow button. Do it, do it, do it. I only have it running. I haven't played Black Desert Online in like 6 months. I only have it running because a buddy of mine messaged me yeah, here, look. Here, look. I shut it off in August of 2025, and then my buddy messaged me and he says, yo, try to log in every day for these rewards. They're insane. And then I clicked on the reward tab. I logged in and looked at the reward tab, and I was like, sick. So I'll leave it on for 21 days, and then we'll shut it off again. Game even popular? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Especially with New World getting shut down. All the New World players went to BDO. You're gonna go eat? Come back later? Sounds good, bro. We'll be here. Crying in the blight, baby. Thanks for again for bringing the community over. New World got shut down? Hmm? New World got fucking collapsed. Hey, yo, what up, bro? Oh, shit! 5 divines, baby! Woo! What's my what setup? Blue Xanthium setup? 6 crops of blue Xanthium. And then 20,000 Xanthium and 100,000 dust. Nothing too special. Pretty basic if you ask me. I am doing 20,000 blue Xanthium and 100,000 dust. I don't know if that's right or not or wrong, but that's just what I've been doing. To Calgar. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gen Zs are using that slang? I don't even know what that slang is, and I know a lot of Gen Z slang. You're doing lower? I don't know if what I'm doing is right or wrong, to be honest with you. It's just what I've been sending.
Dreamer, protect me! Be gone, foul enemy! For victory!
20k, 240, getting jack shit. I get like a divine or 2 every shipment. I've only missed on divines on 2 shipments. One shipment gave me a sacred orb, which I was sad about, and the other gave me like actual dog water.
You're making me nervous!
Hold, please. Hit Apo and carve the 530 in 3 days of beating him. Sick. It's really good. What'd you do with the apothecary? Did you gamble it? Or did you sell it like a responsible adult? Oh, geez, these fuck. No, please. Oh, no. We're dead. What does it mean? It shut your bitch ass up? Dang, dude. He said, "You's a bitch, bro." He said, "You ain't my dad?" Hey, yo, what up, Snacks? You told him that he'd never say it again. So funny. Wait, did I see a thing? Hold on. Oh no, it was a shrine. I thought I saw something. Thought it was a Starfall crater. Work. But you're grinding them dollars, baby. He's bullying you? Tell him the classic, I am rubber and you are glue. Hit him with the old school, bro. He won't know what to do with himself. A full town with shipments? Why don't you just do both? What do you mean? Just literally do both. Town's 80k gold an hour? So do this blight farm and make 100k gold a map. And then do 20 maps or 24 maps, and then you have a day's worth of gold. Losing div per hour, timing me out. Oh, him. I was like, what? Or you can just buy, yeah, 2 million gold for 5 div. Yeah, I mean, you can, like, there's so, like, gold's not the problem. Gold's only a problem if you're a hideout warrior. Also, there's no reason ever to collect ore. I don't know why anybody and their mother would ever collect ore. Ore is like the most useless fucking thing on the planet. Yeah, boy, what's up, homie Sid? How's your streaming stuff been? You have 1.3 million gold. Just do more, literally just do more maps. Like each one of these maps, like, I don't know, dude, hold on. Let's just write this fucking thing down, right? So we have 214, 548. Having a blast. How about you? We're chilling. Over 700 days of eating gamble Ubers.
Just cunt.
But gambling Ubers is fun. You need a gold loan? You need to go kill more mobs and stop being lazy. Get your ass back in a map. But it makes you broke? I mean, what else are you gonna do with the currency in this game?
I'm afraid.
Oh, the foundations are shifting, so, but I doubt you want
Nice. All right, so I wrote down my gold before this pump ended. Mirror tier blaster, keep your Zerger for bosses. You want to play KB? Well, then stop spending money. Ah, there you go, boys. Salvaging towers, baby. You're broke in-game and IRL. You and me both. But that's only because you're an Asu player. Spend way too much time on your little digital pen and spinning in circles, hoping, and spinning and hoping and spinning and hoping. All right, so this map sucked. This map was only 52,000 gold.
warm nights.
Still pretty good though. This will be easier. We'll just do this. So now we have 6 days worth of gold. Look, I have 6 days worth of gold. My town is 84,000 an hour. I have 2.7 million gold. It's 6 days worth of gold. And that's with boats, 2 boats running, because I didn't have enough to send the 3rd boat. All of these, 9 of these, fucking mappers are currently going. 3 whole days from Mercurio. Dang, bro. Let's fucking go, chief. I mean, there's no point to do ore. What do you need ore for? Ore's useless. And disenchanters. I have disenchanters too. I'm constantly disenchanting stuff. But my town is more than yours. Right? You said your town's 80,000. Mine's 84. And I have 6 days worth of gold already. With everything going. Because I have shit disenchanting right now too. The only thing that's not going right now is 1 boat. Because I didn't have enough to send 1 boat. But all of my mappers are going. Even for Faustus flippers, they literally just spend div for gold. Like, it's not that big of a deal, right? There's so many people running gold rotas. Look, I emptied out my stuff so we can see how much gold I'm gonna get from like this one blight and like this one map, right? Gold's not the problem. It's players not killing monsters is why gold doesn't exist. Or players doing like Sanctum, right? But like they're doing Sanctum. They don't care about anything else. Oops. -10. Unlucky. Some strats don't give enough. So if you make a ton of money doing the strat that you're doing, then you just like compensate and go buy gold, right? Like if you're making money hand over fist doing what you're doing, but gold becomes the issue, which is fine, then you just buy gold. You get 12 to 15k per map that takes you 4 minutes. It's not bad. I'm at 17k this map and I'm at 2.5 minutes now. I'm just waiting on the blight. You get 10 deli orbs? Yeah, so like spending a minute to buy some gold is like literally irrelevant for you, right? Sims are fine for gold. I think he's just running up and down Strand. Are these the bosses? Please don't make these the bosses. No, they're there. My scars are this 3 Titanic of Legend, 1 regular Titanic, and 1 Blight Heart. Why did my aura shut off? 1 16.5 with meat sacks, and you come out with 1,000,000 gold. There you go. No blooming? What do you mean blooming? I wouldn't do tier 4s. I would only buy tier 5s. The Blight blooming scarab for blighted maps? No, blighted maps are like 1 C a piece. I want regular maps so that I can feed them to my workers. So this one map gave me 46,900 gold, and it took me 5 minutes. Toxic Sewers blighted maps are like 20 C. Yeah, but who's just trying, like, what? Why would you buy Toxic Sewers? Just buy any of them. Why would you buy oh, wait. Blighted, yes. Why would you buy Toxic Sewers when you could buy 3C maps? 5C maps? Layout's better in Ravaged? But they're more expensive? That's because people are stupid. Holy, that's crazy to think about. We profit on stupid? You know that? Yeah, I know, but I have to at least try to teach people to not be stupid. Right? Like, it's part of the job. Sewers for those who don't know how to blight, but it's so much worse because like your tower placements can be completely cooked too. I guess it's fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just making shit up to sound smart now, I guess. We're out of maps. It's easy. What happens when you get
Could do worse, Exile.
Everything gets congested. What happens when it's the beginning of the map and you only get 3 towers, 1 for each side, for like the first 2 minutes? And bosses spawn on lane 1 and 2. Feels like Spark are brain dead. I guarantee you, players who are spending 20C on fucking toxic sewers because they are not playing good Spark builds.
Not bad at all.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Then again, if they're anything like Realism's friend, they probably are. And they're probably stupid.
As expected.
I'd consider that.
Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I just like need to dumb myself down to the levels of like dum dum. Brain rot levels, bring yourself to us.
I'd consider that a win.
Probably what I'm gonna have to do.
This game is complicated.
It is
I'm
complicated.
dumb.
It is. It's stupid. He said, stop stealing my lines. Oh no, dude. We're fucking cooked, Chief. Dude, they're all freeze immune. We're fucked.
Put out, you mycelia. New roots.
They're over here? Are you fucking kidding me? There's always the lane with no fucking towers, Steve. No, please, you fuck. Oh no, what did you clip? Do you keeping the new breach rings? They do. They do give the body armors. Yes, sir.
This game is
That's a good one. That is indeed a good one. %. Gross. What was that sound? Was it you, son? Oh no. Garbage, garbage. Never mage blood. The hell is that? You're confused? Me too, man. Me too. The squirming terror. Oh, it's the fucking the worm ring.
Blessings.
Here for a deal.
Forever level 96? I just got to 96 today. What do you mean? It's forever from now on? What do you mean? No. You're stuck forever at 96. Dude, this patch can't come soon enough with removing these fucking walls, man.
This world is
Holy,
not
dude. You're stuck at 91? The walls suck, they do.
almost got it. I can do it. I'm going to lose focus.
What game friction? Do you think they removed the walls? They said they were. They said they were changing something with the patch to make it so that more of the walls disappear or something. We're supposed to get some sort of patch this week. Don't forget to buy Wisp Scarabs. Yeah, those being so cheap is like literally criminal. That's literally why I haven't sold anything yet. They make the loot 9 times. If you type !filter, it'll give you a link to my loot filter, and it's called Trap 327. Keep in mind though, if you follow it along, I change it all the time and update it all the time, and fucking don't yell at me if shit disappears. One of these belts, one of these days is gonna be it. Yo, thanks for the follow. I think you'll be able to do the 98 shot with your Sharknado shot. 9 million? Maybe try it. Try it out, see what happens. It's the best I can give you is just tell you to try it. Go in there and give it a little slap whap a ding ding dong. See what happens. Maybe you do it, maybe you don't. Yo. Thanks for the sub. Over the 9 months on Twitch, baby.
We had a baby. Oh my god, name the baby.
LFT we blighting.
Hell yeah, we Blighting, baby. Thanks for the 9, bro. Am I done with Delve? How was it? It's good. I'm not done with it. I want to go do more of it. I also would like Mage Blood. I understand shock avoidance boost can do the trick, but then I gotta craft shock avoidance boost, and that sounds terrible. And then I gotta put shock avoidance on the prefix of my boots. Boots already have such good prefixes, and gross. Earn a Bish Jewel? Uh-oh. But I don't want to recraft boots. I heard it was pretty good, Lang. $17 and $60. It's not bad. Is this the boss lane? I'm so fucked if it is. It's not. Okay, that's the boss lane. Thank fuck. You just lock it all down. You ain't gotta do anything. Just lock it all down, baby. See, simple. There's a boss that says right there is no. Where is that boss? Is it underground? Whoa, 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 Chief, where are you going? I'm talking about everything being locked down over here, and now you telling me you running and shit? Yo, thanks for the follow. What's up, man? So much gold. Where's the loot? On the floor? Where you click it? What do you mean? Just got called whore? What's the correct reaction? Because I got giga rage baited? Your buddy called you poor because you bought a 3 flask mage blood. Ask him where his mage blood is. Have I seen how hard simplex crafting is now? No, I haven't looked. How much of a pain in the ass is it?
I'll let you know.
Just ask him where his mage blood is. And then with whatever excuse he has, just be like, what are you, fucking poor? What? You got excuses you can't buy one? You fucking poor? It's to buy a mirrored one? Holy. I really thought more of these guys' maps would be done. What is this? Worthless. I've seen people with magic ones. I've seen literal magic simplexes on trade. So I don't know how those guys are getting them, but I have seen magic simplexes. What map do you use in your mappers? Burial chambers. I don't have an atlas command. I can just show it to you. With mods? I don't remember. Any luck with the cards? Nope. Zero, is it? Not a zilch. What up, bro? Use the expensive scarab. I don't think the expensive scarab. Do I take the blight wheel on the top left? No, I don't care about the blighted maps. And we're not doing invigorating. No. No siree. The one on the bottom? These, I mean, you only have one chest, right? So like these don't do anything because you're always gonna have one chest. And this is always one chest. I mean, like, I guess you could take this for it to be openable again. It's probably not the worst idea. I should probably, like, I don't know, go get the rest of my Atlas points and take that. But meh.
Check in with me when you have a moment. Ahoy there. At that price, business
What build we playing? Eviscerate, bro. I stole Titanic and nobody's stealing from me except I stole from somebody who stole. I'm stealing from you this week. Don't worry, it's coming. Don't worry. I'm gonna steal your shit. I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna include your video instead of my video. Don't you fucking worry. And then Lazy's gonna comment again and be like, see, Trav just gets his shit from other people. And be like, listen here, lady. I told you, you come steal from us like we steal from them. You join us. One of us, one of us, one of us. Don't worry, Lang, it's coming. Oh no, please don't be the fucking boss lane. It's this one. He broke you with that emote. MB's got really good taste in emotes. He finds some juicers, bro. Boop. See chat? You just weapon swap, turn on Eviscerate, weapon swap back to boop. Weapon swap, turn on Eviscerate, weapon swap back, boop. Everything dies. Easy, bro. Oh no, where's the loot? It's gone. I'm gonna write an angry worded letter to Grinding Gear Games this afternoon to demand my loot fall back on the floor. SSF Slammer? We zeroing to hero some slam? Welcome to the jam, baby. Where I spread love and misinformation to the end of the week and I start playing PoE 2 prep. I said this earlier and people got mad at me. What build would I suggest for Sanctum? Penance Brand. Power charge stacking Penance Brand. I said this earlier. I said the minute they announced PoE 2, like that it was like early December, it completely killed the league for probably a lot of people. A lot of people get mad at me because they like dislike PoE 2, but the reality is there's a lot of PoE 2 players playing PoE 1 and they just want to play PoE 2, and the minute they announced that the league is the first like early December, like with it already being like close to mid-November, we were fucking cooked. Sleek shot? Yeah, I think they took too long to put out that update. Half-assed it. I'm usually extremely positive, and I'm a huge... I am also on the... This is pretty half-assed. Not a huge fan of PoE 2. I'll tell you, point 1 for PoE 2 was really good. Point 2 was a huge disappointment. It was still good, but like a big disappointment. But point 3 with like the abyss and the crafting was fucking insane. Holy dude, especially like if they take away the craft, like if they like nerf the crafting in PoE 2 to like a quarter of its power, like People missed out, dude. No shot it survives. Sadly, I agree with you. I don't think it survives. I do like that they're listening to the community. Yeah, it's really noticeable. Why do I upgrade them like this? It feels faster. I don't know if it is or isn't, but it feels faster. You cannot control right click. When they're gonna drop the league in 3 weeks, just like every other league? What do you mean get mad? Isn't the mouse wheel faster? Yeah, but then I gotta go turn it on. I gotta load the software up. I don't want to fucking do that. I gotta go fucking find Xmouse on my desktop. About what I said? Oh, that they're mad that the league is over in 3 weeks? Because PoE 1 players want to play PoE 1. And they're mad. No glaze. Torchlight even does challenges and shit throughout their league. I want to play Last Epoch. I also enjoy both games. So like PoE 2 being right around the corner is like a godsend. Because I get to go Project Diablo 2 in like 2 weeks, into PoE 2, into Hero Siege, into Torchlight Infinite. So like I'm living my best life right now.
Ahoy there.
October 31st till mid-December is not 2 months. Yeah, I don't know what their timeline, like their idea for their timeline was. I don't want to say that they just didn't want to work on this league anymore, but like I have a feeling that because they made that announcement that 328 is going to be an overhaul to like bad strategies and make bad strategies good, I think they're just going to like I think that announcement, my guess is that announcement was to just be like, hee XD, fuck this league, we're done.
Onward.
See you next league. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's the case or not. Would you ever buy corrupted blight maps? If not, do I know anybody who would? I don't buy corrupted blighted maps because I like to put oils on my maps. Do I know anybody who will buy them? The trade site, if you're lucky.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm not on the market for blighted maps anymore this league. That ship has sailed. We've already finished our quota of blighted maps for the league.
Onward.
How much are these?
Merrily.
These are worthless, right? Oh, they're 3 each. Those are 4 each. Sick. How many D do I have in oil? I don't know.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Luckily, GG will also do some minor tuning. Any relevant changes will have to be done next week, especially with resources pinging between both games. Yep. You never ask a man how much D he has in oil. My D is so potent that I have a son. Beware. Absorbing the oil will lead in childbearing. 57.
All in order.
Do I need to look out for any mod except for cannot be sun? No, those are the 2 mods. But if your build is strong enough, then it just doesn't matter. 88, right?
I should raise my fees. in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
My game crashes from KB. Oh no. Unlucky.
Hello.
Ah, what are we shipping today? What are we shipping?
That's not good.
What do you need?
I missed. I didn't miss.
Off they go.
The fucking chickens crashed me. Oh my god, the chickens! I thought they fixed this! Oh, we're good.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Yep, cock, the chickens must be working with Legion. Yep.
There's a fair breeze. All in order. I'll let you
Watch out for that busted poultry. For real, for real. What's up, homie? How you doing today, man? Speaking of busted, I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. Holy. My bladder's like, hey, yo. And I'm like, I know, I gotta go. I forgot I had marble loaf. Oh. Second coffee? Yeah, marble loaf. Like, you know. The fuck is marble loaf? What? Marble loaf? Why are you buying them for 15C? Just buy the shitters. Just buy any Blight Ravage map for the cheapest you can get them. It was on sale at the supermarket. Buy one, get one. You've never seen that in your life? It's literally, you can literally get it at Starbucks. You strike me as a Starbucks enjoyer. Any Blight Ravage, it doesn't matter. 13, 14, 15, 16 as Ravaged, they're all the same. They're all the same eye level. It doesn't matter. Let's fuck. What? You strike me as a Starbucks enjoyer. Your fucking girlfriend's name is Becky. It doesn't get more fucking Starbucks enjoyer than that. Listen, we call a girl Becky. We call a girl Becky. She definitely enjoys a good fucking pumpkin. You damn well know November rolled around and her ass made you bring her to get a pumpkin spice latte. Don't you fucking play. Don't you play. Even my mom said it was November and she wanted pumpkin spice. We get them at Dutch Bros. I guarantee you if there's a little bakery section in your Dutch Bros, they have marble loaf. You just never looked. Good afternoon, what's up, man? Starbucks, I get their spinach and egg white sandwich. Bro, you are not, spinach and egg white sandwich. My guy, you are not helping your case about being a Starbucks enjoyer. Who is getting spinach and egg white? The fluffiest thing I've heard all day. He said me. I'm getting it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I love me a Starbucks coffee, bro. I would go right if I had the cash right now. I'd go to Starbucks before I pick up Dean. I'd go get me a triple venti white mocha. I wouldn't think twice. I would fully agree with you there. Starbucks delicious. What in a fucking bougie? You are a pumpkin spice enjoyer? Bro, knowing you, that shit don't surprise me either. And I don't say that in a negative light, because we've had some fun conversations in Discord. That's a lot of soy. What do you mean? You don't like a fucking triple venti with fucking 3 shots of espresso, a little white mocha for a little flavor while you're pouring fucking caffeine into your veins? Holy. You get a dragon fruit refresher made with their passion tea. Holy. I was so proud. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. He said, I wear my shirt with pride. Let's go, Chief. These are 45C on ID'd. Holy. This bitch getting sold. Keep it simple. Caramel frap with so much frap. So much that it's I used to think this stream was cool. Now I'm unsure. Uh-oh. I do. They just opened up a Panera Bread like 3 miles from me. I got an email earlier. Yo, thanks for the bits.
Go get your damn coffee.
Thank you, sir. I got an email earlier. It's coming in the mail today. Coupons for the Panera Bread are coming in the mail today. I was so excited. Finally gave it up yesterday after 95 kills. Crazy, yo. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that, sir. I'm gonna get me a cup of coffee. Broccoli cheddar. Oh, bro, that's so good. It's so good. Rotisserie. I don't like the Dunkin' by me. There's like a Dunkin' that's like 5 minutes from my house, 6 minutes from my house, and every time I go there, the coffee tastes burnt, the pastries and donuts are stale. I've just stopped. I was just trolling. I was trying to think of like a phrase for hipster plus beard plus hat to try to like go with your profile picture, but I couldn't remember what we used to say about the hipsters from Brooklyn. And I didn't know how I wanted to approach it. Oh shit, random puzzle box, boys. Look at this mage blood. Almost. You made me fucking tab over. Bro, even the Wendy's by me is like full of shitters. It's a sexy beard. The profile picture looks good. Looks very fluff. It reminds me your tiny ass, because I can only see like a tiny ass part of it, right? Like this is what I see, right? Looking at this, it reminds me of the guy who does the food eating competition videos. I think he's like from like Europe. And he does like the crazy food eating competitions and he's got like the heavy accent. Wendy's is closing a bunch of stores. What the fuck you mean? You seem like a guy who's a Starbucks? You strike me as a Starbucks enjoyer. What do you mean? It's not a bad thing. You just strike me as a Starbucks enjoyer. What do you mean by that? Because you didn't know what a fucking marble loaf was. Saying to come off a little sideways? No, you're making it worse than what it is. How you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me you go to Starbucks, you've never seen a marble loaf before? He said you like girl drinks and dude butts. Oh no. You're from Washington, you're from the motherland of Starbucks. See? I know. Sometimes you just know. I don't know what we're yelling about. What up, Cranks? Ain't nothing wrong with a girly drink. Listen, I will also get a fruity drink from the bar, dude. I don't give a fuck. Dude, sometimes you want to get drunk and have it taste like fucking rainbows and unicorns in your mouth, dude. I fucking get it, dude. I don't judge, bro. Or drink something that tastes good? Abso-fucking-lutely. You can keep your straight. You know, sometimes Jameson on the rocks actually really good. But I will definitely be the first person to be like, yo, sangria, question mark? This is why people don't ever believe me when I say I'm straight. They're always like, listen to you. I'm like, what the fuck? This is why local hall is just waiting, counting down the fucking days. I'm like, it's never happening, bro. Mountain Dew and Jameson, that does not sound fucking good at all. But I will believe you. Speaking of Mountain Dew, like 2 weeks ago, remember when I went to go get Dean and his niece and his cousin, my niece, Taco Bell? Well, I got them Baja Blast because who goes to Taco Bell and doesn't get a Baja Blast, right? So I brought a bunch of Baja Blast back for the kids, and Dean was excited out of his fucking mind because Dean loves Baja Blast, and my niece was just like, oh my god, that doesn't look good at all. And I'm like, I will fucking drink it, don't you worry. I will absolutely drink this Baja Blast. And Dean was like, Dean looks at her and he goes, Dad, it's
yeah, so
mine.
I'll take a large caramel macchiato powder, French vanilla powder with extra cream, sugar, but not real sugar. You use stevia.
That's so funny. Anyways, Dean looks at her and looks at me and says, Dad, it's mine. And he goes to take a sip of it. And I guess my niece gets jealous. So she goes, all right, fine, I'll try it. She took one sip of it and was like, no. This bitch is mine. And I was like, yeah, you tell me you don't like no Baja Blast. Get the fuck out of here. Baja floor? Oh no. Thank you for the bits. That shit was funny as fuck. They don't sell the Baja Blast by you? Oh no. You're missing out, homie. My niece was crying because I wanted her to try fried pickles. Dirty Baja Blast. What the hell is a dirty Baja Blast? She tried it and her face lit up. Now I want Taco Bell. My guy over here got me thinking about fucking Panera Bread. Fuck out of here with Taco Bell. Told her to dip it in ranch. Dean does not like ranch. He fucking hates ranch. Every time we get like ranch on anything, he's like, Dad, please, no. I've stopped mostly drinking soda. I'll only get like a Baja Blast or something when we like get Taco Bell, or if I ever get soda, I get like a Coke Zero.
Blessings.
Panera Bread's pretty good. I haven't had Panera Bread since I was a kid working in the mall. I'm talking like 10 years ago. It has been for fucking ever. Panera Bread ain't been around. What are you talking about? Panera Bread? Yes, it has. Panera Bread's been around for at least 20 years. When did Panera Bread open? Oh, wait, I got you. Panera Bread was officially opened in 1987. It was a bakery, and then in 1993 it became En Bon Pon, which I didn't know. I had this once. This is overpriced as shit. And then in 1997, it became Panera Bread. I used to go to the Disney store on Saturday mornings with my mom because my mom used to collect Disney pins. And we would wait outside the Disney store at like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, and the Panera Bread would be open in the mall. And my mom would get us breakfast at the Panera Bread while we waited for the Disney store to open to collect Disney pins. Now you can't do that shit. Now you gotta fucking hope your auto clicker clicks the fucking brain rot and the fucking brain rot dealer. Otherwise you get cucked and don't get shit. rocking over here? Hold on. Congrats on your all positive mist. Remember eating Panera in the mall? My parents would drop us off. They'd play the arcade for a few hours. We used to have an arcade. I used to hang out at the Willowbrook Mall, Northern New Jersey. We used to play at an arcade called Funning Games. That's where I spent most of my childhood. Funning Games Arcade. Took you 50 attempts? At least you did it. Yeah, those purple pools were terrible. SS21 was literally just like, pray he didn't do purple pools. Did you get 2 stars, 3 stars? Our arcade in Virginia Beach at Lindenville Mall was Aladdin's Castle. I'm in Virginia Beach. I didn't know there was there used to be an arcade. Lynnhaven Mall doesn't have an arcade now. It's got Dave & Buster's like an asshole. I miss arcades too. You rolled an armor stacker? Wait. What do you mean? The same one as me? They built it like 8 to 10 years ago. I only moved here like 8 years ago. Dave & Buster's is for assholes? Yeah, Dave & Buster's is for assholes. It is. It's not a real arcade. Dave & Buster's is for like fucking fakes. There's also like another arcade here in like Town Center whose name I can't think of. I think it's Apex. I think it's called Apex. And that one's just like an overpriced shit show. I get my points and I play some games and I get my prizes. I was gonna make another joke and then I realized it might sound a little sketch. About a guy who used to grow fucking kimchi instead of a Dave & Buster's. Can I link you something I found? Sure. Oh, the ring. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, buddy. Gummy either hates me or he's laughing his ass off. Reach out to your local D&B event manager and tell them you're planning for an event. Leave them on read for a few months and they'll send you free nights. What's my character name? Use Whisper Traffic. What state are you in? Virginia. Did you never see that? The guy who grew kimchi inside of a Dave & Buster's? You in Texas now thinking about moving back home? I like it here. I think the area is really nice. It's cheap, dude. I come from Jersey, man. It's fucking super cheap. That's crazy suffixes. Now I join in the hate watchers list? Oh, lay. Are you gonna be fucking linking me fucking hatred watchers eyes too to try to like be XDD funny? Only tier 2 suppressed? He don't need the extra percentages. No state income taxes is expensive. Crazy. Yeah, we moved from Jersey to Virginia Beach. There's always stuff to do. Dude, the only downside of Virginia Beach is before I had a kid, I would like go out and I made a bunch of friends with a bunch of people locally, and I used to play cards at a card and hobby shop whose name is slipping my mind. The card and hobby shop's like next to some fucking, it's next to a Chick-fil-A. I don't remember the name of it. And I made a bunch of cool friends there, and they were all military and they all moved. It's terrible. But yes, I used to have people link me hatred watchers eyes because they were trying to tell me they were hate watchers. It was kind of funny. I think about the area, it's 65% military. Yeah, everybody I made friends with literally constantly moved. So now I'm just like, now it's just me, my parents, my brothers, and my kid. It's all military, yeah. It was rough, man. I imagine that's what's gonna happen to my son. Sure, hey, dude, that's literally what I kept telling these guys. They would watch and make new accounts and rewatch, and I'm like, all you're doing is like putting money in my pocket. Like, you guys are the best. It's like the Quinn Reddit, where like those guys are so obsessed with Quinn, all they do is watch him all day and talk about how much they hate him. But all they do is watch. I hate watching them streamers. I don't type. I just laugh at them raging. But that's not hate watching. That's called you're enjoying yourself. What? I never understood the idea of hating something so much that you continue to do it. You've never met my ex-girlfriend? Sounds like me and PoE. My name's still up in Virginia middle school for wrestling. Our team won the first division title since 1950. Pretty rad. That's pretty cool. What is sit ubu sit? What does that mean?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
What does that mean? Oh, I want to see if that Panera bread is open by me now. Maybe I surprise my family with some Panera bread. It opens next week. Sick. Guess we're getting some fucking Panera bread next week, boys. I hate this guy so much. Let me support him financially by watching his ads. Oh, it happens all the time, dude. The I hate this guy, I'm gonna keep watching. Yeah, it happens all the time, dude. And it's not just me, it's like all streamers, dude. It's wild. I have not done Jamestown. I would like to do Jamestown. I just haven't actively gone and done it. Busch Gardens I've done. I don't know. Busch Gardens is kind of like whatever. I grew up going to Disney, right? So like I go to Busch Gardens and I like compare it to Disney from when I was a kid. And I'm just like, ugh. I leave and go to another stream. If you love history, it's amazing. I'll look it up. I'm sure my kid would really get a kick out of it. I do the whole solo parenting of a, oh my God, he's about to be 7. Holy dude. Dean's about to be 7. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, my son's with me all week and he's by his mom on the weekends. Hate Watchers is the second most involved in any community. Yeah, they keep the whole, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. They keep that shit alive.
Let's see you get through this. I'll take you all down with me. I refuse to die. Annihilation. Silence all. Done. Get out of here.
Too much people feed on drama. It's true. That's why I try to not hear drama feed. I think it hinders my views and pisses a lot of people off, and I'm so like whatever about it. But I don't know, man. Too much bullshit in the world to like play video games and care about drama. I don't care if so-and-so's a fucking cat. I don't care if the cat's arguing with like a fucking pole. I don't care if the other guy thinks that somebody else is fucking bait. I don't care if you're gooning over a fucking gun. I don't care. Who's fucking whose mother? You know, it don't fucking matter to me. Little fucking Timmy want to be an idiot? Let little Timmy be a fucking idiot. I don't know what to tell you. Where the fuck did those guys come from? They were leaking? Bad build, re-roll? They must have spawned in another lane, I just didn't notice.
Here for a deal.
I hope so. I really do.
Greetings. She will soon have.
Mage blood me, please. 50% damage aim of energy shield is equal to 50% of your maximum life. What the fuck?
She is pleased.
Actually, I want to keep this. That seems really cool.
Beware of the enemy.
Too much clutter.
Welcome.
Yeah, thanks. What's up?
Beware of the enemy.
Ahoy there. I think I can sell that.
Hello.
Wait, these gloves are actually insane. 727. Wait,
Keep your eyes sharp.
what? $598, $159. Wait, how? These are so much better than what I'm wearing. But like a lot. If I can roll off that energy shield recharge rate, we'd be fucking cooking. My base roll sucks, I've noticed. If Eater is dominant, remove a suffix. Also, the hybrid roll is a lot better, right? No, my fucking dexterity, you prick.
We'll make it happen.
Random ground loot? I know, it's terrible.
I should raise my fees.
Tier 1 in. Tier 1 accuracy. Gross. Tier 1 in. Tier 3 in.
Ah. We'll make it happen.
Lightning. Hey. Int. Tier 1 strength. Ugh. I really need the int though. Int. Rarity. Here he is.
Hello, hello, hello. What have you got? All in order.
That's so rough. What do you mean the intuitive crafting?
All in order. I'll let you know.
What are these paladin gloves? Dexterity has the highest weighting on paladin gloves. How? Int. These gloves is a deck spot in PoE.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Hello.
Graphlet sucks. Why? I would settle with tier 2. Oh! No, I'm so pissed because it hit strength. But it's fine. I'll keep it. So just kept the tier 1 strength from earlier? No, now it has tier 1 resistance or tier 2 resistance, which I really needed. Harvest swap attributes? What do you think this is? Fucking last epoch? Oh, wait.
What do we ship?
Bro, I've gotten shocks and freezes so many times already. Bro, in non-Val skills so many times, dude. There it is.
What have you got for me? Really?
Sick upgrade. I have no idea. I'm just listing a number. I'm just landmining. My plan is for some rich RMT lord to come and buy my stuff. He said you're just land mining. Hey man, sometimes $2.5 million mirror landmine yet? $2.5 million mirrors. That's crazy. Note, I have read your comment and fully agree. That was the highest you can go. No, don't tell me this is the fucking boss one. It's not. Pop. I have a video idea. Do an apology video that you lame on somebody. You want to give him back, let's say 2 divs, but in order to claim that, he should write his nickname in the comments equals free comments and free views. Smart, actually. It's actually really smart. Oh, I hate that I love that idea. I really do. Tabula, time to level another alt? I didn't even know what I would level. It's a dog water item. Do you remember when we all thought Tabula was good? I remember. Back then getting a 6 singles win. Yeah, it was all, I mean, it was like just a completely different game, right? It's like, you know, saying that you remember when we played Mega Bonk and like the best runs were 4 hours. And now when you look at the leaderboard to get 1,000,000 kills, these guys are playing for 10 hours. One run, 10 hours. Fuck that. Really? Yeah. That's why I don't play it anymore, man. Because to have anywhere near a competitive score, you need to play for hours for one run. And there's only one good character right now, and it's Noelle, and I don't have Noelle unlocked. I don't feel like unlocking Noelle. Yep. Yes, it is.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
do this. No! Not here! Not now! It's done! Get out of here!
All right, sick. I wanted to record doing a thing before I forgot. Got full quantum of aim out tier 16 corrupted dunes. What you have no. Okay. So your mappers, you're gonna be really sad when you hear this. Your mappers don't follow where you have cards scried. So you have to give your mappers defiled cathedrals.
Here for a deal.
You need 36 maps for, because it's 12 slots. Right? It's 12. I think it's 12 slots a device. So it's 36 maps. Cheap as hell to farm them. Pretty good then. Oh, this is gonna be the boss lane. Fuck. Where are you moving to, my guy? You get like 10? Oh, that's crazy. Me, man, there's nobody getting towards the pump. You're fine. You're overreacting. Chill, bitch. Chill, brah. You know, that is good to know, yeah. Yeah, I was very sad when I found that out. Where's the guy? Oh, we got something, boys. A puzzle box, baby. This is it, lads. This is our mage blood, boys. Check this out. Watch. Look how easy fucking mage blood, boy. Oh, that's actually pretty good. We're gonna run that bitch, I think. Yeah, we about to hit the big one. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Brennan, I didn't even read the mods on it yet.
Too much clutter.
Plop it in YOLO? That sounds terrible. This one's easy. That was super easy.
Cool winds. Cool winds.
there for a deal?
All right, let's see what happens. Oh my god, it runs the fuck away from me. Where'd it go? What the hell is that thing? That's the boss? How did I get the boss? Oh, I didn't read that. Oh. That was kind of cool, though. That one threw me for a loop. I'll tell you, this weapon swap text makes a map like this super fucking easy. Dude, I do so much fucking damage. Dude, it's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, fucking respawn! Oh, he spawned twice! 3 times? Oh, we're dead. It's coming for that booty? Oh no, dude. That one's just gonna kill me, dude. Fuck. Now what? Never mind, we're good. He's dead. Super easy map. I mean, it is. It's just literally dependent on what ghost you get. See, it'll be fine. See, boom, we got it. See, super easy. Duelist, fortitude.
I'll let you know.
See if it sells. I think the boxes are like a div each, aren't they? They're only 110. Divs are only 120. Yeah, they're not very expensive right now. Okay, 7 times. I sincerely apologize. Thanks you. Apologies accepted. Bro, this fucking goat. The other 23 Bramblejack opens? Oh no, dude. Are we good? I think we're good, right? Now we just chill. Where's my tank? Global damage. No, it could have been a power charge ring.
Much clutter.
Unbelievable, chat. had a chance. Oh, when is my boat back?
Decisions must
2 hours still? Fuck. That's so rough. These guys are still working. Okay, that works. I have to sell my scarabs. I wonder. Just sell my essences too. I guess the essences probably are worthless, but definitely got a good amount of my scarab tab. All right, where's my Mage Blood game? Your boy trying to eat good tonight. What the hell was that noise? Chance Orb. Uniques have a chance to be duplicated. This is it, man. This is gonna be the map. We're gonna dupe some Mage Bloods in this bitch. I'm feeling it. All right, next area, next area, next area. What does this one say? Div cards can be duped? Okay, we're not only are we duping Mage Bloods, we're duping Doctors. This is gonna be the map, boys. Div dupe again? Okay, okay, okay. 55% chance for div cards to be duplicated. Need one Doctor. So 4 cards. It drops in a stack of 2, then it'll be dropped in a stack of 4. That's what we're hoping for, baby. It's got to get lucky once, right? What? Who is getting near the pump? I don't get it. From what? There's literally nothing there, lady. She always has some dumbass shit to say, but there's nobody there. Dang, no tanks. Don't let it reach the purification pump, bro, please. Oh, actually, look at that div card symbol. I wonder if I don't think stock decks can double. 4 different Medell blocks? Holy, dude. That's crazy, dude. So no dupe, yeah, that's terrible. Never lucky. A full stack of mirrors? You just dropped a full stack of mirrors? Easy? Did you really? Congrats, man. No, I'm lying. I was about to be like, yo, let me get one. Let me get a little PC poo. A little something. Let me put one in my pocket.
Yes, just like that. Good to see you.
Gabaggio. Mana fracture's worthless, right? Like 10C? Fucking quiver?
Be ever vigilant.
I should have made the second cup of coffee when I said it earlier. Fuck. I fucked up, man.
Really?
Is it good for a good gold farm? Yeah, it's like 43,000 gold a map, 50,000 gold a map, sometimes more, depending on how many mobs and stuff spawn. You go against a mob that's just immortal as you. What are you playing? Block base at the moment? RF with block base. Cool. That doesn't sound half bad, bro. Dude, should I do this build and just do ultimatum? But I guess I can't do grueling gauntlet ultimatum, right? Bunch of clusters are like 8 divs each. Are they really that expensive? That's crazy. I try and do the E-Miracles variant. They're rough to buy? How so? It's a little bit more expensive. Yeah, but it pays so damn well. The problem is ultimatum just gets boring. You're just like snooze. You're all like Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Company holiday meal? What did I miss? Not a whole lot. You broke even? Is that with vendoring all of your inscribed ultimatums and stuff? Pursue shit, Steve. Delving's fun. Any exciting drops? We got Forbidden Flesh Valdo map that we ran. That was pretty cool. Otherwise, nope. Boring as shit. Team build that he plays looks pretty fun. The same build he plays every league. Fortitude. 6 divs it says if it sells. Probably gonna sell for 5. Only 1 4 div 1 drop. You're sleeping at the job? I should have made a second cup of coffee, bro. I died. That ass should have. I fucked up not doing it, dude. Oh, thanks for the sub, bro. How's the blade loot? It's really good.
How's the blade loot?
I think it's really good. How are you, bro? Thanks for the submarine, homie. Good to see you, buddy. No, thanks for gifting out 2 subs. The exact name of what build? Multi-tracking the Zenith. Try them in 16.5s? No. It's molten strike to the Zenith. The problem with 16.5s is I can't be asked to roll them. I think I do have to buy maps though. Let's see if there's any originator ones on trade. Originator. All right, we'll buy one. We'll try it. See how it goes.
Consider that a
Does it help you guide wise? I don't think anybody's actually made a guide on multi-trigger the Zenith. I think you just equip the stuff that Steve has. Well, I need petals if I'm going to do it, because this is the one that says the rarity thing. Wouldn't Connor be the play? I guess Connor would be. right, we got some petals. Let's see what happens. Before he became a streamer, that's all he did, really? That's cool. How much did I invest? I don't keep track, to be honest with you. I have no idea. All of my rare gear came from the trees. I bought this ring for 20. I bought this for like 50C. This was 10 divs. This was 2 divs. This was 3 divs. This was a div. Not a whole lot. Am I an M&M enjoyer? Like old M&M or new M&M? I used to listen to old M&M when I was younger. I couldn't tell you what the builds were to cost today because I got in very early, super cheap. I liked old M&M. Old M&M was really good. Why, what's up? Did you enjoy some soul? Sure. Rumor has it you have a Cast and Stun Gladiator. I have played Cast and Stun Gladiator, and I have a build from last league that still works this league. Yes, sir. I don't do song requests because of DMCA. You could post it in the Discord in the media channel, and I'll listen to it later. Yep, we did Cast and Stun Gladiator a lot. What? There is loot is still falling? I gotta remove all this strand gear. 2120 Guardian Blessing support. All right, let's remove this strand shit. A stack of 8 divs drop, it's crazy. I am not using Bound by Destiny yet. Not yet. I can't afford a Mage Blade yet, let alone get a fucking Bound by Destiny, but that would be the idea eventually. Said he wouldn't use it? Not yet. Fucking got him. I am following the guy that I linked you earlier.
Go with courage.
Well, yeah, we initially followed that guy and then we slightly changed it up here and there. It really, I did, but then it becomes, I get too distracted. I get too distracted listening to music, plus trying to talk to you guys, and then I started zoning out. I gotta pee again. Hold on. Okay. Those so expensive, it's unreal. I mean, yep.
Ah, what?
Yes, it is. Yo, thanks for the follow.
I think I could sell that.
Area contains drowning orbs.
I'd consider that a win.
Great. I deal no damage. Oh my god, why did I fucking do this to myself? Does the budget one still work? I never played it as a budget, so I have no idea. I've seen Emmys. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Budget 4 divs. First, you start by equipping 3 dragons. Second, you start by equipping Vender's Gamble. Third, you uninstall. Hey, you're on. Once people post them, you can't do them anymore. Yep. Screaming invitation. Tink. Uh-oh.
Stay sane, exile.
A lot of hunting and deal hunting. You're never gonna get a deal on anything ever again because of bots. Oh, fucking drowning orbs. Oh. Called. But the bots are only as good as the people that set them up. It's like they have insta clusters for the claw build, but if they're dual wielding or lightning claw clusters instead of claws, but everyone's buying claw cluster because the guide has that. They update, yeah, they update the bots in real time. There was literally a time when I posted that I changed my status to beast can go on asynchronous trade, and somebody messaged me and said, "Thank you, updating my bot." Damn, there's a guy in the Discord. I know who it is. I know who he is. And he waits for people to talk about like flips and stuff that they're doing, and he just updates his bot with things that people are talking about in the Discord all the time. It's you were only beating bots that are bad. I promise you, you're only beating programmers that suck at their job. Yeah, it's definitely leaning heavier into thinking versus deal hunting for sure. There was one night, one of the guys that runs one of the bots was in Discord with us, and he was telling us how many headhunters and mage bloods were mispriced on asynchronous trade. He like had a running count of how many were mispriced and how many his team got versus the other teams, just to give you an idea of how fucked it is. It's literally a stock market. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing that happened in PoE 2, right? Everything just races to the bottom except literal perfect items, and you're like, you should never expect a deal unless you find some shit that like they don't know about. I love scripting bots to go and yoink underpriced gear so the average player can't play. The average player can play, they just can't get deals anymore. Has nothing to do with fuck the average player. It's just the average player doesn't get deals anymore. It's a little different. But I mean, the upside is you always have items that answer, right? Do you think the top hero and control the market? Yes. Yes. So we know they do. PoE Hunger has told us what him and his team have done before. There was one league that on like week 1 of the league, they bought every single original sin forever going forward, the entire league, and decided what the price was going to be at any given point. There are players in here that control markets. That, like, literally in here that control market. You put 2 songs? Hell yeah. We watched it happen in real time? Yep. No. The entire game is controlled by like a handful of players, like market-wise. Yeah, no, the entire game is controlled. It's just a matter of like certain teams and what they feel like controlling at the time. I mean, there's been Reddit posts of like people who have like every single megalomaniac, and there's Reddit posts of a guy that has every single enlighten. They need to ban people like this? Why? It's a free market. How do you control the market? You have more money than the next person. Where you can double your money by buying black and selling silver. Yep. The only reason that these players have power, that hide user option, very, oh yeah, dude, you get some fucking real winners, right? You can never stop bots. Like you're never stopping bots, especially in a game that's like free. Granted, in a game that you pay for too, you're never stopping bots, right?
Ahoy there! Business. I'll put the word out.
It's exactly my point, but they do ban the bots. But like, that's my point though, right? They do ban the bots. They ban them all the time.
Business. We'll make it.
I thought they allow it. No, they ban them all the time. We saw it in PoE 2 constantly. You would go to buy stuff from people and they'd be banned. They don't give a fuck. I think a lot of studios care. It's just that every time a bot gets banned, there's some, like, the problem is, it's just like he said, it's just like every time a bot gets banned, like, they just come up with a new way to program their bot.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
You don't condone people bragging about it. Some people don't brag about it, but they try to like make you aware of what's going on by talking about it, right?
I'll let you know. All in order.
Right? Because knowledge is power.
Well, make it happen. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Those forbidden jewels are insanely priced. 140 for one and 40 for the other. Yeah, that's why I have block and stun recovery here.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'd consider that a win.
It's like the person in Discord phones fighting tooth and nail for a disc deal and then wasting time since then 3C more and being in maps.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yep. There was one league, there was a guy in here who used to hang out and he would buy every incubator on the market. Every time incubators went on the market, he would buy them all. And he would just like have the entire like market of incubators at any given time.
Not bad.
But that's what happens when you have these like open free trade markets, right? Like the only way that you're ever like stopping that is if you like the game controls the market. But I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? Like I think people make it more of a deal than what it really is. You just play the game, you don't worry about it. I think that's the part that people forget all the time. So you play meta builds, then worry about it. I mean, even if you play meta build, you either save up and buy it or you don't. 9 out of 10 times the average player won't encourage. Yeah, they pretend like they do though. They can actually sell things for. It's like when everybody was complaining about like that one community that had a monopoly on everything, and it was a Discord community, but instead of like stopping to use that community, they decided to keep using the community and keep funneling their monopoly. And then every time that they would give them monopoly money, they would be like, oh my God, where'd my monopoly go? Why are they the problem? And then like you just keep funneling it, right? You who controls the spice controls the universe? People forget that like certain things are only a monopoly and in power because like players let that thing be in power, right? That happens IRL? Yeah, but you have more control over something in a video game than you do in real life. In a video game, you could just like, a really good example is yesterday. In this video game, right? If you have a problem with the prices of blueprints, you could just put heist on your map device, right? I can't just like fucking create electricity out of my asshole. I gotta pay my electric company. You know what I mean? Like it's a little different when we play video games. As much as I would love to like fucking choose my internet provider versus the friggin' company that has a monopoly on where I live, that I have no choice. Not with that attitude. Is the league shitting out scarabs? I haven't really been paying attention, but maybe. People complain about Starbucks coffee but still buy it. Oh, okay. In that aspect, yes. Well, we were talking about that earlier with like hate watching streams, right? Like people like fucking hate watch a streamer, but like people will hate watch a streamer, and instead of like stopping watching them and giving them views, they just keep watching them, giving them views, giving them like, you know? I don't care what you say. I'm gonna get me that cup of coffee later from Starbucks. You know what I mean? Blah, blah, baby. Oh, I gotta go put air in my fucking tires too. Because it said it's cold outside, so fucking tire pressure was low in my car. Fuck. How does it work? We are playing a build called Eviscerate. Every time I block, Eviscerate's active, and it's a retaliation skill where I shoot out that large wave. So like, see like, boop. I shoot out this large wave of like a shock wave that hits everything in front of me and ignites it, and it all explodes. So every time I get hit, I block, and then I fucking whack people and they explode. It's an active build because you actively have to press the button, and you actively need to be hit to do it. So there's a weapon swap where I can shield charge and activate it whenever I want. So like, see, it's off, and now I shield charge and activate it, and now it's on. It also hits like infinitely harder than cast when stun. Hey, yo, what up, married man? We gotta change your Twitch name to Married Swipe. How you doing today, Married Swipe? You'll see the AoE in a second when we do this. It's crazy. On for the mini moon? Just hanging out. Wife's cooking food. Last fucking go. What's for dinner, Chief? Or lunch? She's reheating our steakhouse dinner from last night. Nice. Very cool, very cool. What'd you guys do for a mini moon? Do anything cool? Go anywhere fancy? Went up north about an hour? Hell yeah, dude.
Regenerating.
Now you're home, have some lunch, fucking bang bus. Jacuzzi with modern amenities.
Let's see you get through this.
Huh? He'll tell you. Ask him about it. Get a little bang bus action in, you know what I'm saying? Huh? Just ask him. You're definitely making more on Arcana every day of the week. You're supposed to buy the giga expensive scarab with Bang Bus for heist things, and you're supposed to re-roll them looking for astronomical heist or whatever they're called. So it's like a giga gamble strat where you just like blueprint until you just, or you've, whatever it's called. Bounty, you go bounty. No, Arcana is always going to be better. No matter what you do, Arcana is always going to be better, which is why I really want the Arcana pet next. I'm really hoping they give me those things so I can get Arcana, which reminds me, I'm going to go look really quick and see. Lost track of what's going on. He's talking about Torchlight Infinite. Oh my god, someone give me a second chat. Didn't get anything. No, they posted in the content creator Discord that the content creators should have gotten their stuff for submitting it if there was any issues to like he would reach out to people, and that was 2 days ago. And I just messaged them. I want primos. What's a good starter for this one? Good starter for what? For the league? With the cost of everything, you can play pretty much anything right now. Depends on what you like and what you want to do. You know, what you choose to start now is going to be drastically different than when you choose to start on actual day one. You get a full set of gear for most builds for like giga cheap now, especially if your friends are already playing. They can just like hand you like 50C and you can pretty much deck out a full character. They're in the swamps of Act 1. Shit, chat, what could he play? I started Poison Concoction, it was really good, but I don't know if you want to start Poison Concoction, especially now. Start any bow character is pretty good. Start Reap Mines is pretty good. Use Slayer Smite, that's pretty good. Yeah, yeah, it really comes down to, like he was saying, like, what do you want to do? More wanting to play and keep up with them. I know the main friend is going to want to ignore everything other than exclusively do that. Okay. That's still like, you can literally click any skill. It doesn't matter. That's like the point of what, like, I guess we're trying to say is at this stage in the league with everything being cheap, it's easier to tell us what you as the player want to do. And if it's just blast with the friends, it doesn't matter what you click. You could click literally nothing. Also, like, we don't know what you like to play, right? That's another major factor in it. Like, more curious since I don't know how mapping goes. Haven't played since Scourge happened. Bro, it's like playing a whole new fucking game. It's a whole new game. There's way too much to go over. Yeah, it's literally like a whole, like, and I don't say that jokingly, like, it's literally like there's like a fucking auction house and everything now, my guy. There's like a whole new atlas. Like, there's so much has changed. It's the question of like, what do you play is going to come down to like, what do you like? Do you like bows, arrows, yourself, poison? There's mapping, there's bossing. Yeah, there's another one. You want to do blight? You want to delve? You want to do heist? You want to do legion? You want to open boxes? Also, like, there's other questions too, like, what's your skill level? But if you haven't played since Scourge, you probably need something like Mage for Beginners, so like maybe RF, because you haven't played in forever. If you're playing with them and it's only going to be napping. I mean, like, like you guys are planning to like map together, because mapping together in this game sucks. I'm gonna be real with you. So like if you're trying to do like group play content, like the only real way to do that shit is like play with like an aura bot. Because if you guys are planning on like having like 3 map blasters and a map together, it's like weird. All he wants to do is mapping and will not do anything in the game acts pertaining to season or heist or anything like that mapping. Yeah, because it's all fucking pointless. There's no reason to do anything in the campaign at all, period. Ever. Like, he's not wrong. It's fucking pointless. The game is designed very poorly in that aspect. What's up? What up, homie? Especially like where we're at in the league, right? Like there's no point to do anything in the campaign. Just blast through it. It's literally no reason to do it. He's not wrong. But if you, as in the player, you want to do stuff in the campaign, you should base your play around that and meeting up with your friends later. Here to learn the lights, let's say. Just got the tier 16 mouse, gonna try Blight. I'm slow old. It's fine. You slow and old. Enjoy figuring out the season stuff, but usually wind up ignoring it, trying to keep up with him. You, sir, need to make a decision as an adult. Do you, A, want to mess around in the campaign and play with yourself, or do you, B, as an adult, want to skip everything in the campaign based on the decisions you want to do and meet up with your friend later? There is no, I'm going to do this because my friend wants to do this. There's, you're going to do what you want to do. So if you want to dick around with the fucking league mechanic in the middle of a goddamn campaign, be a fucking leader and not a fucking follower and go do the fucking league mechanic. I don't have an Alice, man. I can just show it to you. I don't have an Atlas command for the strategy I'm running. You're not going to find it. But it's too difficult to maintain just if you want to focus those, so I try to play with the group. Thank you for your help, though. But you didn't, but like, we're trying to help you. I mean, that's probably his only option. If he just wants to follow his friend around and his friend just wants to blast, he should just play Arbot. I mean, especially like if he's not gonna like, if he's not going to do anything without his friend, then there's no reason for him to like pick a character other than something that equips 10 auras. And if he's gonna say that he's gonna play by himself, I see you made yet another build. What the fuck are you talking about? I've been playing this for like a week now. Mage Lord's 230. I know, that's why I don't have it yet. You did a craft? Congrats. What'd you make? The alt combo with triple tier 1? Triple tier 1 what? Hold on, I can't look at that right now. Last I saw you on Retaliate. What the fuck is Eviscerate then? Reading is hard. Maybe he or she mixed up skills. It's in the stream title. What do you mean? Is the stream title not Retaliate Elementalist? Is the 326 Atlas actually still current? There's no command! The Atlas you seek is the one that's on the screen! The same one that I tried to show you a minute ago! Screenshot this if you're trying to copy what I'm doing! I understand that I'm a bit difficult since I don't understand a lot of the changes. You don't need to know any of the changes the game has happened. You just need to make a decision on if you're going to do things at all at any point by yourself. If the answer is no, you click Orabot. If the answer is yes, then we figure out what you want to play. But since you have no will or inclination to play alone, have your friends find you an Orabot PUB and follow them around and do nothing. I'm not trying to copy what you're doing. I'm new to Blight. Then just click all of the Blight nodes. Literally, Dadash, just click all the Blight nodes. It depends on, like, okay, so here's the problem, Caps, right? When you say that you want to do Blight, do you want to farm Blighted maps? Do you want to just farm Blight explosions? Do you want to do Blighted maps? Do you want to do Blight Ravage maps? Like, so that's the question, like, what do you want to do, right? Like, if you're just trying to copy what I'm doing, farming Blighted maps right now is like not really the play since they're so cheap. It's just better to buy them and run them than it is to farm them and sell them. But if you're trying to farm Blight for like explosions, then you're better off just copying what I'm doing. But if you need to make currency and your character sucks and you need to do something completely different, then you do Blighted maps because that requires nothing at all other than you standing there and building towers, which has no effect on the Atlas at all. Can I link something? Sure. Nice weapon. The same one that I tried. I swear I'm not trying to give people a hard time. Streamer yells too much? I swear to fuck. Bully me? No cooming in the chat, dog. How do you like opening chests around by one clicking? Oh, I think it's a great change. Fantastic change. So Orabot would be the suggestion. Thank you. I can ask them. I might try solo when the new season starts to get a better understanding of what's all happening so I can figure out mechanics and like. I just know if we don't get the maps this time, I'll never hear the end of it. If your friend can't get to listen, I'm gonna be dead ass real with you, bro. If your friend is starting the league and his ass can't get to maps right now with how easy this game is, your friend needs to go watch a refresher course on how to not suck ass. Okay? Okay? Because if your friend is bitching that you're the problem, you need new friends. Yet your friend fucking sucks. Okay? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, bro. Like it sounds like your friend is an asshole by the very little that you've given me so far. That if your friend is gonna bitch that you guys don't make it to maps, your friend is a cunt. Tell him to stop sucking. First, tell the friend to play RF. He just can't get he just gets upset that I can't. Find better friends. Find a friend that when you suck and can't get to maps, instead of him getting mad, he helps you. Find better friends. If my homie wants to play with me and my homie can't get to maps, instead of me calling him a fucking loser, I'm gonna make sure he gets to maps. If your friend is calling you out and making fun of you, he's a piece of shit. You know what my boys do when we're trying to do things? You know what my boys do when we try to do things? They help each other. They might break my balls and I might break their balls, but at the end of the day, after I'm done stealing the ephemeral edge from the homie, we fucking still help each other. Yeah, bros help bros. Even if I'm boosted, wasn't stealing, it was just resource reallocation. There's no shot that I'm gonna play with friends and friends are gonna bitch that I can't keep up without trying to help. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Who the fuck? How and what my strat is doing. I'm getting bored. Yes, 1 sec. I stole this strategy from somebody in chat named Lang. So I'm stealing his strat. All right, I'm gonna give you the TLDR because I know you know PoE lingo. So what we're doing is reducing map effect modifier, quantity of item drops, pack size of monsters, and we're adding all the blight nodes. So we're making sure that we get a bunch of blight bosses, and then we're getting all the blight nodes, and then we're taking salvaging towers so we can loot a bunch, and then we're getting a bunch of scarab nodes to drop more scarabs. We're then adding a bunch of Calgar nodes, or eventually we'll be adding more Calgar nodes whenever I decide to finish my Atlas so that we can have chance at seeing Starfall Crater. And we're just farming blight on blight on blight. We're buying 8 modded map mods or 8 modded maps off trade. because they're like 2C each. And then we're doing Titanic for toughness, rarity, and damage. And then we're doing Titanic of Treasures for additional stuff. And then we're doing Blight Heart Scarab for 1 giant explosion. So we're doing 3 Titanics of Treasures, 1 Titanic Scarab, 1 Blight Heart Scarab, and then fucking just quant on the map device because nothing else matters. We go into that, we find the Blight, we do the Blight, we fuck off. Or the League mechanic if you want to explore the League mechanic. I do the League mechanic because it's fun. You could, if you want, click on Calgar on the map device for more looks. How much DPS do you have? I have no idea. Enough to clear the map. I have no idea, dude. You'd have to pull my profile and look and put in the configurations and see if you can figure it out. I have no idea. I'm my character's completely cooked. I'm missing 2, 4, 6 jewel sockets still. So we're farming maps for map runners and just giga drops. And then altars, because why not? And then I just look for Cassia, and then Cassia drops a shit ton of loot. Can you kiss me? Through the phone? That emote's so fucking funny. And then we find the map, then we find the loot, and we build the towers. And then we play towards salvaging towers. That's really it. And then we try to figure out which lane is the fucking bosses. Hoping it's this lane. It is. And then we're farming 1 billion blight bosses with loot tiles over their head. To the finisher from Twitch? I still gotta go gift subs to another chat so that I can get the portal. And then we do the blight. And then we upgrade all of our towers at the end. So we make sure that we get the most out of our salvaging towers. And we get a bunch of random shit. And then we click on this. And we hope for good shit. Why no empowering towers? Because I don't want to deal with that. It's such a pain in the ass to do. They're decreasing your dib per hour? Uh-oh. Not good. He said he gets more money on yellows. That guy is full of shit. Look, chat. This guy's got a monopoly on headhunters.
Here for a deal?
Team Sushi. Oh, I gotta go. Shit. Day has flown by. Oh my lord.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, lady. Oh, another Valdo box. Let's fucking go. Easiest mage build of my life. Foil Aegis Aurora. Settler is easy to manage now? Yeah, it's super easy. They made it easier last league, actually. It was like a complete overhaul to it last league. You don't have to build the town up or anything. You just have to hire the workers and feed them gold. And then you just hire, they only go to level 5 now. So you just hire a bunch of level 5 workers and feed them gold. They overhauled Heist? Yes. I'm hoping they... Oh, they also overhauled Beast, too. Beasts are a lot easier to do now, too. Look, Sybil's Paw. Cast 3 fire tornadoes when using a skill? Is it a skill effect that you have on? What do they do to beasts? You just click them and they come out of your thing now. You don't need to bottle them up anymore. Oh, his graft? Oh, yeah, it's his graft. Yeah, your graft. Good job, Bob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My mom says the house is too quiet. She's looking for a new dog. She wants to get a dog named Danny. I told her I don't want to dog sit a dog with a human name. My mom's dog died last Christmas, and she, like, 3 weeks later, bought a new dog. So I get it.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Yeah, here, I'll show you Beast really quick before I gotta go. Oops, wrong button. So yeah, see, look, I can go to my menagerie now, and I can go to my bestiary, and then I can just click the beast and it's in my thing, and I can click the beast and it's in my thing, and I can click the beast and it's in my thing, or I can click the release button, it's gone, and click the release button, it's gone. Super simple. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go get my son from school. Chat, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, whatever time it is right now, -5 hours. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for awesome, amazing, beautiful. Thank you for bits, love, tips, and subs. Back tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow.